Oh, it's quite loud today. Good. Excellent, excellent. Okay. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Ooh. The rest of the little details. That's what we want to do. Where are we? Tilt my screen just a little bitty bit. There we go. And let's widen this too. Ooh, that's better. That's better. There we go. Okay. Did I merge all this shading down? What did I do? Oh no, I just made it heavier. Okay. I wanted to see if I could bump up some of the color in this because I only did it with one color so far, so that is too much. Way too much. Is that like similar color? Do I want to get subsurface scattering around the edges? Maybe. It's kind of hard to see on this other screen. Let me brighten that up. Gets difficult to see in the daylight. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna like over paint on this guy once I'm a bit more happy with the colors. I want to see what I can do. I may do some color zoning on him. Get a little bit more variation. I guess this is sort of doing that anyway, but yeah. It's kind of doing that anyway. It's fine. It will go. It will go. We'll figure it out. I'm not entirely sure it helps if I bring that on the shirt. I don't know about that. Maybe just everything else. And a little bit more blending. Or the blending that I did this way. See, I don't want to swing it too far into where he's paler on the face. Because I don't think that looks good. I don't think that looks good. Okay, he can be a little bit pinky around here, but just a bit as a treat. As a treat. There we go. I'm gonna do some more on the emotes later too. That's another thing I wanted to do. I want to do some more on the on the emotes. Oh, I want to do like video stuff as well. I need to do videos. That will be a thing soon. Some more doodles. Did I ever? I never posted that journal. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna unlock it and let's do some soft blur again, like there. Kind of needs it soften out a bit. And I'm gonna overpaint the scales. I don't know if I want to do like too much more color zoning, really. Actually, it might be fine. He might be fine. If I take too much crust off, I don't think it will help. Not entirely convinced that's a good idea. I like that. That's nice and soft by there. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. It's Friday today. Ooh, it's Friday. Finally. Let's take my cat back to the vets in the morning. Tomorrow. So I had to wake up late today. So I'm just dealing with being tired so that I can take her in the morning tomorrow. She has to have sedative medication so that she is not pesky. She's still too vicious. She's a little old lady, but she's still too vicious. Poor thing. My poor little cat. She just needs blood tests and stuff. See how she's doing. Might need some more medication. Which is going to be fun because she already has to have medication, so. She's going to have to get used to it. She really hates taking her meds. It's crazy how good she is at like picking medication out of her food and spitting it back out. She's way too good at it. She's clever. She's a clever little cat. It is very funny how cats have the same manipulation level as toddlers. I think that's quite funny. It works on Fam, it doesn't work on me. I guess I'm mean. I don't know. Fam think I'm mean. Alright. I don't want to overdo that. I am thinking about possibly some kind of bounce light to sit inside where those shadows are to soften them out. I don't know. What is making that wobbling noise? What is on my desk that is wobbling? Hang on. Is it that? Oh yeah, okay. I moved some stuff around and things are wobbling. I don't like it. Right, let's copy paste this and see. I wanna see. That looks kind of grey now. Can I slap a color on this or put it in color mode? What happens when I put it in color mode on like a duplicate layer? Oh, I guess it's just the same because that's what's on there anyway. Color. I should probably do that over the whole thing and see if they're great. Ooh, it makes the red pop. Hello. Or was that like that? Is that just like that already? What am I looking at? I guess he's like that already. Okay. Okay. I suppose so. Oh. Oh, hello. Where is that gradient coming from? Hey. Hey now. Where is that? Uh-oh, where is it? I don't like this. Where is that gradient? Please don't tell me it's in one of these. Oh, there it is. Why is it? Did I select around that and then not move it? Because that wants to be underneath. I wondered why it wasn't reacting when I put that on top of the... Well, I'll put the shading on top of it. That makes sense though. If it's up there. Right, nope, that's fine. That's fine. I don't want that to be any more that way. I don't really want to. Do I want to make him more red? Do I want to make him any more red? I don't know. I think I just need to highlight him because my brain is saying that the values are too dark, but I think that is just a value thing and he needs to be overpainted. and have a bit of scratch on the mask, especially. Okay, let's go and see what we can do on the mask, because I have a layer just for the gradients. So what I can do is grab the mask on the rest of these, and then I can use my nice gradient layer to sort it out. Yeah, I think I might do the overpaint on everything else because it's more skinny on everything else. This is a bigger chunk. This is a bigger chunk. Let's see if I can. Let's take the selection border off of that so I don't have to look at the dancing ants. There are so many ants outside. I think there's like ant nests about. There's a lot of them by the step, and they get in occasionally. Thankfully, they don't get in very bad. They don't really manage to get into the house. But they are there. They're all starting to like fly now. It's that time of year. Oh, is that masked? Okay, let's just make a new layer that's easy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. I want to give it a bit of variation. Variation where we got the lighter bits, and then I can kind of get more of a sheen down it, I think. Someone is still wobbling. What is wobbling? What is wobbling? Is it that? That's better. There we go. That really gets on my nerves when things go like boop, 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 on the desk. This is a nicer noise. That's a better noise. That's a comfy one. Ding dong. I was missing pieces of this. Selection border. I need to tie a shortcut to removing the selection border because it's very helpful. Let's. Do I want to? I don't know. I don't think I'll do a shine highlight over it like that. That's gonna be something I can do with different layers. Highlights. Okay. Right, I think I like the way that looks. I'm thinking it might be good to add a bit of depth shading to soften some things out with this white. So if I want to do that, I need a layer like this, and it needs to go on top of all the flats. Where do all the flats live? Up to like there? Is there anything on this layer? No, okay. So I can get rid of that one and paste that in so that I have the mask already. And then it would be a good idea to do this, I think. No? Oh, I still have those selected yet. Oh, of course, of course. I think that's what I'm trying to do. I think that's what I'm trying to do. I will mask, apply that mask that I have, and then I want a new one on it, or this way, a new one on it, and then I will erase where I want it to be stronger. Is it gonna let me? You're gonna let me? You let me draw? What's wrong with it now? Wait, did I... What? Uh-oh, what's this layer? Haha, what is this one? I don't know what that layer is. I may have just made a mess of something. We'll have to find out in a minute. I pressed undo a bunch of times, so I think it's fixed whatever it was. Wrong layer. Okay. So, I was thinking that I can sort of wash out once the bits that are further back, I guess. Like, where it's that part of his neck over there, and the horn that's further back. Maybe give him a bit more depth. I don't know if that really helps all that much, though. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm convinced of that. Especially with the lines not being affected with it. Maybe if the lines were like that also. I'm not sure I like it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm doing it. Hang on, I'm doing it wrong anyway. I'm doing the layers wrong. Oh, how do the layers wrong? What happens if I put this over the top of the... Oh, okay, that helps. That helps. Now he kind of has the atmospheric perspective. That's what it's called. Atmospheric perspective. I forget. That's what it is. That's what it is. Let's do this. A sharper brush. Easy. Alright, I'm gonna keep trying it and see how it looks. I might have to make it more chunky. That needs the gradient fixed by there. I didn't notice that. It's a bit off. Okay, so I'm just thinking that if I wash these pieces out just a bit, that helps give a bit more depth. I'm hoping it doesn't look too cloudy though. Especially on like this arm here where it's over there and it doesn't really need to be seen where the tail is in front of it. Does that work as a... kind of works as a bounce. Kind of. Maybe. Almost. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Pull the curtain up. Is this working? Was I accidentally like washing? I think I was washing some of this off accident. Yeah, okay. I was doing this on the actual base layer. I'm gonna have to redo the mask layer on it. Okay, does that look better? Does he look better like that? I think so. It gives him a bit more depth, doesn't it? A bit more depth. I just need to fix it where it's too heavy in some places. Where is it too heavy? Up here. Maybe on that butt. Maybe on that butt tile up this way. Okay, I want this again, and then I'm gonna go and mask this out at the top. What's it on? Hard light? Ah. So I apply the mask and then I put that back on. Let's see what else I could do with it. Is it like too washy? Oh, you can really see where it is if I do that. Maybe it was okay where it was. Maybe it's fine where it was. It might be okay. I think it's fine. Maybe. Oh, the flower on my cactus is out. Cute. It's seen the daylight. It only opens in the day. Some of my other, what does this one smell like? One of my dinky plants is flowering. What do you smell like? What do you smell like, buddy? Ooh. It doesn't smell like anything. It doesn't smell like a thing. That's disappointing. I'm glad it doesn't stink though. I have some that absolutely reek and are vile when they flower, so I have to cut the buds off before they actually bloom. Because they smell like cat pee, some of my things that flower. Gynoras are stinky little yellow flowers. Rank. Absolutely rank. Okay, I want the if I do alternate lighting, I want it on top of here. What? Oh. I guess so, yeah. I could do it with the line. Could I do it with the lines? Where's all the lines? Do I want to like merge those down actually? Because I've got like three different layers going on, and I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know. I think I'm just harassing myself with highlights when I just do the actual like highlights. I'm not sure. Oh no, that looks kind of good. No, never mind. I like that. I like that. Let's make it very slightly blue. I think that would look cool. That sort of shows the silhouette off better. The birds are joining in. Let's merge these line layers down, and I'm gonna. Am I missing some lines? Did I accidentally get rid of some? Did I do a whoopsie? I can always draw them back in, but did I? Did I mess something up? It looks like I'm missing some. Where did it go? Or were they down here somewhere? I don't know. Is it anywhere else? What did I don't know. I don't know. I'll redraw them. I'll redraw them in because there's a couple of lines I accidentally must have deleted. I guess I did. I didn't see them. I didn't see them. They've gone somewhere. Oh, they've got buried. Just ink them back in. I really hope my cat can behave at the vet's tomorrow. I do hope so. I think they're gonna check her for like, what was it, thyroid? She's been squawking, and we can't tell why. And it might be arthritis bothering her also, so she's probably gonna get some pain meds as well to go with the ones that she has that keep the seizures off. She's been, touch wood, she's been doing really good, not having seizures for a while now, actually, with meds, which is very good. I'm very happy about that. She did wee on the carpet the other day, but that wasn't like a seizure thing. That was a her being a pest thing, I think. Right, where did this like alt shading layer go? Oh no, I was doing it on the lines, wasn't I? I was doing it on the lines. I want to lock the lines. I think this will look cool here. Oh, now there's a problem with the... I have that soft edge that I put on because I did the thing. Do I need to... Hold up. Okay, I've got that like soft edge around it as well there. So what I could do... Oh, I really hope this doesn't cause a problem. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna select the block, and I'm gonna select that little bit of a gradient outside. I'm gonna remove it from the back. I'm gonna go and put that above where the lines are so that it stays outside. I'm gonna copy paste the line so I have a version without it, just in case. Just in case I make a mess. Ugh. And now I should be able to paint it in. Oh yeah, okay, that works. That works. There we go. There we go. There we go. I might have to do it so I have some like darker lines as well, because I can see where a lot of that has gone softer because I went and did that kind of gradient over the top. I guess it's only affecting like some of it though, or it's mostly around the edges. That's kind of what I wanted to do with it there, so yeah, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine and I'm thinking about it too much. This might be worth me just overpainting it also, to be fair. It might look okay like down the arms and things as it gets darker this way, but I'm not entirely sure. There's a little bit of crispiness too, so I'm gonna have to investigate and see if I can get rid of that easily. I do like that a whole lot. I really like red and like a very, very soft duck egg blue, I guess. Robin's egg blue. I found a robin egg in the woods not that long ago, I guess. Really nice color. I was wondering if I could I want to start making paint pigments with stuff because I think that would be fun. I have like old cosmetic cases that I think it would be fun to make some small paints in and take them out with me and do some painting. I do have like small watercolors, but I don't have a whole lot. It's been too rainy to go out and do any like painting outside for it. I'm gonna be like twitching today really bad because I've not slept enough. It's been too wet outside for me to do much outdoor, like painting and sketching, which sucks. Because I didn't get to do much last year either. I do have, maybe I should just go and pick some flowers actually. I was looking at some, I think it was Muka studies of different flowers for kind of stylization purposes. Very, is it the Damaski kind of swirls and things? I forget the name of the kind of style where it's the swirly fancy leaves, very rococo looking. And now I just want to do that and kind of study the shapes, because that's a thing I need to do, that and studying cartoons and stuff. I need to do. I really like the way this looks. I did not expect to like changing the line color on this, but that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. That might be a bit much by there though. If that gets too bad, I'm going to take a BRB because it's annoying me already. I'm already annoyed by that. Only just got here and I'm already annoyed. Okay. I don't want to introduce too much gradienting on all this stuff either. It looks nice on the edge of the mask, like that really chunks it out. That's very cool. I need to figure out how to clean my bracelet. I've been wearing jewelry lately because I don't usually wear it, but I kind of like it. I got a bunch that I've been given by people that I never wear because it's usually kind of uncomfortable for me to sit and, you know, work on the screen and press buttons. Why is this not working? It's usually uncomfortable for me to draw with jewelry on, but I've been enjoying wearing it and seeing what I have. I've got a really nice little kyanite, blue kyanite necklace that's like a sun design that's really cute that I've had on, and I've got a little peridot bracelet. I just need to sort of scrub the silver up and make it a bit nicer. I need to figure out how to get my earrings out as well, actually, because I still haven't. I've had them in for months since I got them done. What's it been like? So like 10 months. I've had them in for nearly a year and I haven't figured out how to take them out. I've just left them because I'm like, okay, I don't want to disturb them for like a long while so that they settle properly. But they're probably fine. They're probably fine at this point. It's been 10 months. But I have a lot of them that I want to try. I want to try on the different earrings for fun. I found some cool ones that are enamely. I have some old ones from Fam that are very cute also. Very Art Nouveau enamel looking things. Very, very fancy. I want to try those on. Plus, I've been playing about with making jewelry as well, so I want to see what I can make. I want to see what I can make. Make some cool stuff. Find some beads. Make some beads, even. Make some beads. Make some beads. Dig up some clay and bake some beads. I'm gonna have to get Fam to take me to find somewhere with clay. I need to find if there's anywhere that has a kiln that I can, like, you know, be like, hey, can I use that? Can I put some stuff in the kiln? Because I know sometimes people will do that. They'll be like, oh, I know someone who has a kiln locally, and I ask them to put my stuff in it occasionally if they're baking things. And I want that. I want to find someone who has a kiln locally, because that's not something I'm going to be able to get hold of. I know someone who has one, but it's like far away. It's not close enough for me to skip over there. I saw someone making beads with clay. I think that they were like digging out of the bank by a river. That was pretty cool. I want to do that kind of thing. I want to do that kind of thing. I was going to do some etching with it with Fam at the weekend as well. Fam got me a little etching tool that you can use to clean fossils, but I haven't really used it a whole lot yet. But I'm gonna have a go of it and try and etch some bones, because I have some bone beads knocking about in my jewellery stuff, and I thought it would be cool to etch some designs on them and maybe paint them as well. I don't know how well I could get paint to stay on inside what I etched, but I should muck about with some designs like that and see what I can make. I'm very excited. I think the weather's going to be poopy. I don't know. So just sit there and etch some things, I guess. See what happens. See what I can make. Oh, I should ask Fam to bring certain stuff also. When they go out. That's what I should do. That's what I should do. Ask Fam to bring extra things, because I know they had some different attachments at the shop, so I'm going to bully Fam about it. I'm going to bully Fam about it. And then we're going to make stuff at the weekend. I did dig up a bone in the woods as well. I found one. I found a vertebrae. I don't know if I really want to etch on that though, because it's too cool as it is. But we did find a big bone digging in the woods. Like that was a femur or something from a cow or a sheep, because it was big. It's like big chunky. But we didn't bring it back. I should have brought that back to do some etching on. That was a cool find. Didn't expect to dig and find a bone. Right, I am gonna gradient a little bit because on some of these bits it's heavy in a bad way. I really want to make beads out of bone as well. I've got a few belts that are made out of beads that I'm carved from bone, and they're very cool. I like them quite a lot. And it would be neat to etch my own and make a belt with them. I have some like very old belt buckles that I wanted to do some weaving and attach a belt to. Also like weave, I don't know, I guess like macrame string? I don't know if you call it string or something else. Rope. And weave it into a belt. That would be neat. Fam have been doing a lot of that actually. Fam have been sitting around weaving things. I bought them a big old, well I bought them a couple of bags actually, but I think I bought Fam like 3 or 4 bags of different stuff for weaving, and they're having fun with it, just like string and cord, shoelacy kind of stuff. Fam are having a lot of fun. Let's see what they make. Fam are as bad as me, they just start making things. You leave them with string or something and they just turn it into something. It's funny. I'm starting to get like that with plants. I really want to make like a straw hat or something. I think that would be cool. I just want to go and sit in a field and weave some stuff. I found some water mint on my wanderings as well, near the water. And I kinda, okay, so people go into cafes, right, and they order like a hot, you know, just give me the hot water. Yeah, I want the hot water so I can put my own tea bag in it, kind of thing. So I don't know if I wander in there with a handful of mint that I've just picked up, like just gone out and harvested, and be like, hey, you put this in my coffee? I want a minty coffee. I don't know if that would be weird, or if I just sit there and start like throwing bits of mint in my coffee. I don't know. I guess if I bring it in like a little tea baggy pouch, that would not be so weird. I don't want to pick a lot of it either though, because I don't want to disturb it. I was thinking about waiting until it seeds and then picking some of the seeds. I need to go for a walk with my seeds actually. I've got a collection. I have some small drawers that I've been filling with different fruit seeds that I'm going to go and spread around just to be a pest. I'm going to make the whole town into a fruit orchard and no one's going to know. No one's going to know until, you know, give it 20, 30 years and there will be berry bushes and apple trees everywhere and it will be my doing and no one will know. Apart from you, chat. Keep the secret. Keep the secret, it wasn't me. I want more gooseberry bushes because I cannot find those in the wild. I know there's some around here. I can't find them though. I used to eat them when I was little. And I don't think I liked them. Now I like them. Used to not like very sour stuff. Very delicate palate. But I want more gooseberry bushes out in the wild. Oh, I need to go and pick the rose hips. Oh, there's rose hips. They might be red by now. I want to try them. I haven't tried rose hips before. I want to make tea. I want to make rose hip tea. I think I'm gonna have to be careful pulling the seeds out though, because they are hairy and they're supposed to make you itchy. Apparently, you can make like itching powder with the hairs that are on the seeds. They are like super hairy. I was trying really hard not to breathe them in because I found a lot of like last year's rose hips and picked those because I wanted to spread some rose bushes about, wild rose bushes. Just in case I have the same problem as I do with peaches and the hair on them. That hurts. That looks cool. I like him. That stands out nicely without having to like do too much, I think. Oops. I don't want to pull this. Do I want to pull the shading all the way up to the crotch? I don't think I do. I'll try it and then I think I'll wash it out. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. There we go. That's good. Okie dokie. I'm going to get on to the emotes a little bit later also. I want to do some more on those. What else? Let me check something real quick. There might be something I have to get to. Oh my god. I'm good at the moment. Okay. I'm good at the moment. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Let's keep that light and direction the same, so I will put it in over this way. And then it can fade over there. I may have to do BRB. I think I do need to do a BRB, right? Alright, BRB is here. Yes. There we go. I'll be back in a minute. Whoops, I'm back. Whoopsie poopsie. Right. Where was I? That was a duplicate layer. It's fine. Oh, I need to colour his waistband in. That was the other thing. Righty, we want to swing that there on the side, up here. I'm not too sure about putting too much of this around here, but it does. Maybe. Just want to be lit up more because I want more of this to kind of be further back and catch in more of that light. That looks nice along the back. I'm gonna wash him out a bit though. Yeah, there we go. Oh, maybe a bit on there, on those little spikes. Yeah. That's probably a bit much too. Let's wash the edges of that out. It's kind of annoying when you bring it into the silhouette and it's not just the outer edge, because you gotta like make sure to soften certain bits so they wrap around properly or they look funny. I don't think it makes sense by that because there's too much in front. I'll leave that bit. That kind of just looks like I'm cutting into the form over there because of where it is. On the background, it's a bit more faded at the top. Right, that one's fine. Let's do this one. So I think this will look cool with it around the edge, or isn't it not going to pick up? Maybe I should lighten it up here, actually. Oh, that looks, okay, that looks better. That looks better, it just needs to be lighter than the back, I think. Like so. There we go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, I've got the chunks on that. They can light up because it's just going to catch the side of them. I'm going to get the gradients back in this in a second as well with some of the dark colour again. Not too much of that down there, bit at the top. I can pull it down that piece as well and not really have a problem with it too. Yeah, okay. I don't want to really go too crazy with it because it's not gonna, or it's gonna look like too much against any other highlights that I put on later. I don't think it'll be helpful. Okay. That looks cool. That looks cool. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Okay, gradient. Oh, he wants more down this one. Like, I didn't do that chin. Ooh, it's a nice chin. He's got a nice chin. A strong chin. The nose, maybe, on the side. Since this is locked, I should be able to, like, I can blur it out. Yes, that's what I was thinking as well. I just blur out the edges so that it's softer. Soft around the edge. Okay. I really like it on this far one at the side. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to bring some more like white in on this bit over here. Or at least like around the top here so that it stands out. See? Oh, that's kind of cool. Ooh. Yeah, okay, that's the flavor I needed. There's the flavor. I knew there was something looking like off with it. That's what it was. It was a value thing yet again. It's always the values. It's always the values. Doing value and colour at the same time is a strain on the brain. That's why stuff like one layer painting is so difficult. Painful. No, don't get rid of the layer. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go around and do it on this one too. I don't want it all to be bright white on this one either. I want to use some of the blue. Let's kind of mix it in and then I will like gradient it later on. Get some nice highlights under there. That's fairly easy to chunk in. The side of the arm's fine. Right around the side of the face. It's not too bad down here either because it's a bit more. Yeah, it's a bit more of a darker value. Oh my goodness. It's a nice darker value. good. Good, good. Okay. A little bit up that side, and then also define the edge of where that mask is. Yeah. Yeah. I like the way he's looking. I like the way he's looking. I like a little bit like that. Maybe like softer, like this. And then I need to wash it in with the darker colour like this. I might also go around like those edges on him. I was trying to keep it silly at one side, but maybe it is better if I just kind of go around the silhouette. That kind of thing, like around the edge. Like I say, I just don't want to do a completely solid all the way around outline. I'm trying to get it like edge light so that it shows up nicely and makes the form read better rather than just, you know, being there. That could definitely do with calming down. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, let's keep it softer on that side and stronger on the other, but it can still be all the way around. Or on both sides at the top. Blur better on there. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of preferring using the blur a little bit on this, just soften those edges. It's a bit nicer. Eases it off some. Still keeps it in the lines. Ooh, you know what? Can I slap some in around there? Does it look like on... Why are you not letting me paint? Does it show up? It doesn't show up too well by there, does it? I was thinking of putting it on those bits. Ugh. I might be able to get away with just using the gradient around this edge. I wonder, or is that gonna cause me problems? Not really. Not really. Not really. There's less lines on these ones also, so I can try it on them. Let's go with bright white again, like that. I only want like a small gradient along it just to get it to stand out. Yeah, then he's got like a little bit of rim light around him. I think that looks cool. I think it looks cool. Very nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Chunky. Yeah, no, plenty of room for different highlights and stuff along down here. I'm gonna do a bunch of highlights like later on as well, so I don't want to get too into doing little noodly deets like so. Gotta be careful. Let's save it as it is now, and then I'm gonna start I think some overpaints and highlights, because I'm not sure what kind of layer mode is going to work best for that, but I will find out. I will find out as I go. Did I have time-lapse on for this one? I'm not sure if I did. Oh no, no I don't. I've just got the recording here. Okay. That's fine. Right, let's do some overpaint. Okay. Yeah, that looks a load better with like those two on. He looks a lot less flat now, like boop boop. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Overpaint? Overpaint. He wants scales. He wants scales and he wants highlights. So I guess it's glow time. It's time to make the glow happen. Where do I even want to start doing this? Let me paint. Oh, I don't want to make it this kind of pink, but I'm thinking like, I can't really make it a whole lot more saturated than what's there already, and I don't know if I want to. I don't really know if I want to. It might not be a good idea. It's gonna have to swing slightly into a more warm color, or like a lighter, warmer color, I think, just to catch the flavor. Otherwise the red, I can't really get any lighter with the red because I've used such a saturated one just as the base, but there's something like that. I don't know if it starts to look too fiery if I do that. Not sure if that takes away from it. Maybe it just wants to be a desaturated red. Let's see what that does. That might do better. If I do that and then wash it out, I will just go and block everything down. Very chunky, I think, and then we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm thinking about fish scales and how to get them to do. And what's the best way to kind of organize them on him, like this sort of thing. So you can see the way that they overlap. Like that, and then it swings up into like those little ones around here. I can always reduce what's going on here, but I don't want to completely scale him either. I want to have hints of bits of scale so that they're visible. There's just enough of them to see that he's scaled, and he has a texture. I'll probably have to add some what am I trying to say? Probably have to add some darker ones on as well to get the gradient to read of where it all is. I should be finishing this guy today as well. That's what I want to do. Yeah, you know what? Let's like block out the shading like this, and then I will do color adjustments and gradients later on. Don't really need to. I guess I could paint them on, but I don't. No, I'd rather do it like gradient-y because of the way that everything else is set up. The cell shading. And then it should all be consistent, hopefully. Get him a couple of scales down the back. He's looking very oiled up right about now. scales. Oops. Not on purpose, I swear. No. I would never. No. Not me. Let me see what it looks like if I reduce it just as it is. See, what I might be able to do is duplicate it as well. I'm thinking about bringing different colors in too as I go along with this, but I'll have to see how that reacts and if it causes problems with the way that it ends up looking. Is that helping? Not really. Not really. Okay, it's like mostly over here now, I think. And then it will be shiny deets like over here. This kind of thing. Down that way. Oh, bugger, hang up. Hang up. Oh, bother, I'm back. I got a call. I had to scamper. It's all good. It's all good. My cat gets an extra day of resting. She goes to the vets on Monday now. They need more people to, I guess, hold her down while they take bloods, because she's vicious. So they were like, we don't have that many people in when she's supposed to be coming. Can you come a different day? So that's what we're doing now. Different day. She's too pesky, the poor thing. Poor little cat. Right, I'm gonna have to see how this comes out, because I want that scratchy sort of metal texture. I'm not sure how it reads. I don't like that there for a start. That looks bad. Okay, let's redo that. This shouldn't take me like, how long have we been going? An hour? Okay, this shouldn't take me too long to finish. I didn't want to spend too much longer finishing it. It's just the scales and stuff. And getting this sort of metal texture down. I'm all spooked now because I have to deal with the phone. Okay. Right. I want it like up the cheekbone, like where the cheekbone is here. Like this. That like scratchy kind of, I guess, like steel texture. That's what I'm trying to go for. With like nice harsh lines, and then what equates to gradient almost with the scratch. I don't have to get up really early. I don't have to get up really early tomorrow now. That's good. That's good, that's good. Bit more peace. My cat can recover a bit, I guess, from yesterday's ordeal at the vets. Poor thing, hates them. Hates the vets. Hates them. They're so nice to her as well, and it just hates them. Hates the vets, poor thing. I might have to sleep for ages tomorrow. I'm trying to convince myself to go out and go for a wander, but oh, I'm sleepy. So I don't know if that's gonna happen. Put my hair up out of the way. Toasty. Kind of want to go and sit in the cafe again and read my book, but I'm also like, I don't want to spend like £4 on a coffee. I'll just do a pot of coffee and take it for a walk. That might be a good idea. Do a pot of coffee and take it for a walk. Sitting there. I don't know. I don't know where there is to sit. Go and sit under a tree or something, I guess. Sit under a tree in the woods. Plonk myself down. I saw someone make a picnic blanket that had a shower curtain on the underside of it so that you could put it on wet ground as well and it wouldn't seep, you know? That's a horrible word, seep. Seepage. But that looked really cool, and I'm quite tempted to make one. Not that I'm very good at sewing or have any blankets that I would willingly cut up. I don't know. Think about it. He needs a little bit of like specular highlights. Why would he not? Why would he not? Why would he not? Yeah. Okay. Good. It's all okay. It's all okay. I keep forgetting to get my like earphones too. I could listen to things. I saw a baby blackbird the other day in the garden. It was hopping around and doing the squawking thing, and its mum was eating a big slug, big gross nasty slug, and it was picking it up and throwing it around. It was quite funny. And the baby was there opening its mouth like, squaw squaw, give me the disgusting slug guts, mother, please. I'm trying not to overdo or have all these little shapes, because if they get too dense, it's gonna start to look real ugly. Do I want to pull this like over? I kind of don't. I kind of just want it around the edge. That might read better. I don't think it needs too much detail. Right, he's still much too shiny, so no, I might just do it with a mask. I think I'll do it with a mask later on. Yeah, right. Better way to do it. mask and a bit of what you call it? Block the layer, change the colours a bit, that kind of thing. That would be a quicker way to do it, I think. And would it shine on this? I guess so. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should give him a long ear on his trapezius too. The other one, those very, very shiny right now. Super duper shiny. I don't want to make his tail into too many small shapes either with the highlights. I want it to be like big scales, if anything. Big paddly scales, very large. Ow. I dropped a glass on my foot the other day. It landed right on the bone. Went bonk. So that's a nice bruise now. That's always fun. I dropped it and then I like backed it in midair to try and catch it, and then it fell on me and it hurt. I tried. Did I change that to like a pink? Oh, it's because I'm not using the pinky colour. Let me try it with a pinky colour. I don't know why I changed it to white as I was going. So it's softer. Softer colour. Quite nice. Alright, I want I wanted a lot of that there, and I want a lot of it. I want a lot of that detail up this way, so that it all sort of hangs out in the same spot there and sparkles. There. And then I wanted it along this kind of squidge seam as well to play that up a bit more, because I like that I can direct the shape this way, downwards, like so. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And then up here. Did he have some on his shoulders? Yeah, have some. I can give him some. I'll give him like a little highlight there with a bunch of scales. Right, how was I doing the shading on this? Let's see. And that wants to all spray out like this. And then I have the cheekbone that gets played up there. Side of where the nose is. It's way too shiny right now. It's kind of funny though. Way too shiny. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's what I want more of it. Like up that way. Yep. Highlight. This will look a lot better once I kind of wash everything out a bit more. I'm just gonna let it be crunchy for now. And I can get a good read on where I'm going with it. There we go. Let me do some checks on what's going on again. Let's see if there's anything I need to check. Or am I good? I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay for the moment. There we are. I'm fine. I'm fine. Ain't nothing to be dealing with at the moment. Nice and calm. Nice and calm. It is kind of bothering me that this is like very, very, very light right now. Very, very bright. I want to play up these muscles. I want to play up the muscles with the edges of them. Get that kind of in between light and down there and stuff. This bit's my favorite. I like it when this bit lights up. Very cool. That will look cool when I wash it out a bit. You know, that will look better. Bum, bum, bum. Did I have a highlight on this? Oh yeah, kind of along here. Along, down, and across, and oh yeah, there was more down this way too. There we go. This looks very Predator inspired. Hello, how are we? I like that people are picking that up in it. I do like that design a lot. How are we doing? Oh, it's safe. Oh, it's fine. This doesn't take long to save. I've been doing a bunch of stuff where it takes forever to save because the files are huge, but this one ain't. This one ain't. I always think I'm gonna get like a second to relax when things start saving, but no. Nope. Keep going. Gotta keep going. And keep fighting. With all the colours. Oh my days, the colours. All I've been doing is fighting with colours. Right, do I want to leave it like that? I'm gonna do a bit more of that kind of edge around these bits so that they pop out. Around there. Very tired, I don't want to leave the bed. I want to go to work today. Oh no, I'm sorry. Is it like really early? Really early morning? I know I stream and like a weird time for most people when it's like very early. Okay, there was a few little textury bits I wanted down here. That's fine. Okay, I really want to get the gradient on this. Like, I really need to wash some of this out. It is driving me insane looking at it and knowing that I'm gonna soften it out like later. It's 7 AM in the States. Oh, that's fun. Ugh, 7 AM. Ugh. I'm sorry. Let's take a bit of the edge off of where I have these really specular highlights. He needs to... Oh, now he looks even more shiny. I'm gonna soften these out, I promise. They're easier if I leave them kind of chunky for now. It's easier to do it like this, I promise. It's the only way. I don't want to do it on the scales at all, because I think that's going to end up causing problems if I do. So I want to leave the scales alone, but it might not look so bad if I do it on the mask a little bit. Then again, I don't know, maybe it's a bit too like chunky. What needs doing with that? I carry on washing this out a bit. He's a shiny boy. He is. He's looking very oiled up right now. Very oiled up. It'll calm down, I promise. It'll calm down, I promise. He doesn't. He looks like too flat without the highlights on. So I'm gonna bring more colors and brightness into that. Hopefully, it will look better by the time I'm done. Just trying to get placement first. Oh, I didn't do the rest of his tom. Let's do the rest of the tom. Down this way, and then it's kind of fine, right? If I just look like that bit, and maybe some of these. There we go. I'll do that, and then my wish wash around there. Do that. Do the wish wash, and that should be fine. More of the kind of metal texture around there. Digging the oily alien. It's very good. Excellent. Let me zoom out a bit. Oh yeah, he's very, very shiny. It's like slug kind of shiny. Slug texture. What's that gross plant that's like that? Is it some kind of ginger? It's like shampoo ginger or something? That stuff looks gross. It looks really bad, some of the videos people show of it. It doesn't look nice. Looks a little bit rude. It was something like shampoo ginger. It's a kind of weird tropical plant. Right, I'm gonna try with the paint. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I need something that's softer on the fabric and everything. Do I need to reduce the amount of paint on this or something? There's something going on with the pen pressure. Amount of paint. Right. Okay. Oh, is this all messed up? Did I mess this up? Tilt settings. I don't want tilt on it. No. Why is that on? Oh no. Oh, did I make it worse? Did I make it worse? I guess it's not that bad. I guess it's not that. It's better than it was. Okay. It was my own stupidity setting everything up strange this whole time. Good. I don't know when I changed that. It's probably been like that for years and I've just been struggling. I don't know. It's still difficult to like pull it around. Right. I just want his shirt to have a little bit of highlight because it's going to look real weird if he's all shiny and then his shirt just has none at all. Not a bit. Right. bit on the shoulder. It's so difficult to use. Why is it so difficult to use? So confusing. Density of paint. Oh, right, okay. Ooh. Let's just, like, even it. Oh. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Ah, that's how you paint. Okay. Okay. Can, like, make it rounder again as well. That's a lot better. Oh no, is it starting to just look like a round brush? I don't like that. Oh, I shouldn't have started messing with brush settings. Oh dear. Oh no. I've caused problems for myself now. Take that density of paint down right at the start so that it blends more. Oh, this brush is such a pain. Why does it not blend? Why do you not blend? Color stretch, color stretch. Give me that one. Yeah. Yeah? Ah, that's what we want. That's it. I just want to be able to like soften things out like this, and then I can render, sort of, almost, if it will let me. Please let me. Please let me render. That's all I want. I really hate using just basic soft round brushes. The way that these blend are a little bit nicer. I could never do with the whole. I don't like it when you can see the roundness of the paintbrush. Unless it's like a pen and it's supposed to look like that. This looks terrible. I do not know what I've done to change this and make it so bad. This is awful. Let me put it back to how it was. Maybe it was not so hellish after all and I'm just complaining. Maybe past Baban was right all along about the way the brush behaves. Uh-oh. I really need to figure out how to fix this. That was a really bad idea to start messing with. Looks terrible. It looks awful. Why does it look so bad? Oh, can I make it softer? Can I make it softer? That might be a better idea. I never mess with the softness adjuster on it, ever. Okay, listen, I'm gonna erase this because it looks awful and it's just muddy. It's just muddy at this point. So let's not. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, is it worse because it's a... Oh, it's worse because it's a glow layer as well. I am just causing myself problems. Okay, he might be starting to get a bit painty as well. I don't want him to get painty. That's not necessary. Not necessary. Is there a different brush I can use? I guess I could just do this normally and then sort of wash it out. What time is it? Wait, what? Where did the time go on my computer? Excuse me. Did I accidentally remove the time somehow? That's fun. Okay, whoops. I'll check that after I've done something. Okay, might be good to do a little bit of something to see what these look like when they're a bit more finished, because I'm getting sick of staring at them. Getting sick of staring at them. Shift F. It's time to mask them, I guess. I missed doing the gradients over here also before I shift anywhere else. These want softening out quite a bit. I just plonk those down to get them started. And then I can carve out anywhere where it kind of leaks over an edge, I think. And it will look better. Yeah. Oh, and like these bits down here specifically too, because they look kind of bad. Oh, and the pants too, and up here. Take some of that sheen off him because he can be a bit shiny, but maybe not so shiny as he is. Maybe not quite so. He probably needs his nippies a bit shiny too. Can I get away with the nippy shine? Can I? Oh. I guess I can. A little bit of nippy shine as a treat for morale. A bit of nippy shine for morale. Shine out the nipples. Shine them out. Right, let's take some off that mask too. I'm gonna have to change the colour of the shine on that too because it ain't sitting right. It ain't sitting right. Okay. Take some of that off. Those. Nice when you can do a little gradient on the scales. I'm going to add some different colours over the top of those later as well because I want to see if it helps to do that and get a bit more variation in it, especially where it's on his face here and there's all the different colours. We'll see how it do. I know what I can do about it. I might do a quick PRB again in a second too. Did I catch everything on his face? No. Let's take a bit off over there. Oh, is that a piece on his chin? Yeah, that one's gradient in because that's just like a skin texture thing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. Nope, it's fine. It's fine. And yeah, take more of these bits off, calm them down, so we just have a little bit of that muscle definition. Nice, nice, nice. And I want those to. Okay, yeah, so like center that highlight right in the middle. That's what I'm trying to go for. Oh, that bit wants a gradient. Nice and soft. Ah. Oh, dear me. I take a bit more off these ends because they're kind of crunchy. Oh, right. I'm gonna go and stretch my back for a minute. I think it's starting to hurt. Alright, I'll be back. I'll do a quick BRB and I will come back. Let's save what I've got and I'll have a couple of minutes. Oops. him back. Where was I? Don't need that layer. I think that one's all okay up there actually, it's just I need to change stuff. Right, let's zoom out again. Okay, no, he's coming together. He's coming together slowly. Right, I'm gonna lock this because I want to see what happens when I start bringing other colours in. Ah, there we go. That's what I want. A little bit of that blue in there. Okay, now it's starting to come together. Slowly. Get all that blue on there. Yeah. Okay. All the blue's good. I just make sure I add extra blue kind of in the metal textures just to play off of it a bit. So everything isn't pink. It might be a good idea also to reduce this and then duplicate it and kind of isolate where it needs to be heavier again to make things more shiny, because I don't think I can really get it with just the one layer at all. Should I go and do the rest? I should probably go and do the rest first. Let's go and do the rest, because it's only this other one that wants doing. Right. Oh yeah, he is like super shiny now. Hello. Hello, he's very shiny. I'll do a shadow underneath him as well before I finish. I think this is like the last little bit of details. Oh, wait, was there a glow? I guess this is a glow layer, actually. It's kind of fine. I should be able to add that on the eye. Can I? Can I do that? Can I? Oh. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Eyeballs. I should be able to, if I'm doing that as well, bring a bit of that shine onto. By that, like that. Hang on. Hold up. Do like that. Sort of shade in the. Oh yeah, there we go. That's it. That's it. That's where the flavor is. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. I want to add some of that over there too, but I will leave it for now. Yes, I guess I'll leave it for now. I need to make sure that that's not too washed out by there either, so that it still is quite bright. Ooh, I'm gonna lean back for a second and stretch my back because I'm starting to hunch real bad because I'm sleepy. Let's have a stretch and a lean back, and I will observe how it's looking. It's still too shiny. Still much too shiny. I'll take that highlight down a bit, and then that should give me room to put a denser one in on top of it. And then, especially where it's a softer matte material and it's not all the shiny like the scales, I wanted to try and do the big scarring on his tail as well. I think that might be an overpaint thing. I'm going to see what I can do with the other layers, I think, before I go back into flats and try that. I think that's a better idea. I didn't want to go back down and start muddling around in flats too much. I think some of these highlights like on its face are a bit heavy as well, as I'm looking at it from further away. Like that nose. That nose and that bit on his cheek. Just focus it on the red, I think. Yeah, okay. I think it'll be okay. So, what colors am I using? I've got like pink and blue and then the red. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going with that pink, and then I will start pulling that around a bit more. Is it lot? Oh, wait, wrong thing. Hello, how are we? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Doing great. How about you? Not bad, thank you. It's a little bit toasty today, but otherwise it's pretty good. I'm about getting this guy finished as well, so that's nice and comfy. And then I will be doing some emotes, I think. I want to tidy up some of the sketches that I was doing. Right, I need to do the rest of them now, make that softer. Let's see. Dragon model the same as the one you posted on Patreon? It is. Oh, well, it's like an earlier version. It is a earlier version. So the ones on Patreon are like the newer version, because I kind of draw them a lot. Like, you know, I doodle them quite a lot, but I will draw them occasionally just for fun, for little events and things. I think you'd probably find most of them on Twitter. I think I've posted a few on Patreon before. But I usually do them for like St. David's Day or stuff like that, where there's some kind of holiday on the go. Because it's fun. It's fun to draw them. I only do it when I have like free time randomly on a holiday though, so it's not always the ones that I would choose to do, I guess. Just whichever ones I have the time to do. But yeah, I wanted to rework them and make a turnaround sheet so that I had a consistent model for them, and I do want to redraw this one that I have so that I have a more consistent model, I think, because the proportions on this one are not in line with those, and I prefer the new proportions now that I've changed them a bit. I enjoy the spinny GIF also. I like the spinny GIF. It makes me think of that one video with the seal that's floating in the water like vertically and it spins. This one looks cute though, real cozy. Thank you. I wanted to make different little hats for it to swap them out. So when I redo it, I will leave room. I'll make like a template. It was cool, thank you. I'm gonna what else did I do that was sheet? Oh, I'm thinking of like the character sheets that I did. I think they're from like a while ago though. I've got more paintings to post though. I've got character pose painty things that I didn't post yet because there's a few that are already on there, I think, that I've posted as well, but I have other ones that I didn't post yet. And probably the time lapses from as well, actually. I don't know if I put any of those up yet. I had quite a few of them. Oi, you rimmed the big guy. I did rim the big guy. How are we doing? I sure did. Would you, chat? Would you? Would you? I'm sure I've got more like What have I got? I got more JoJo stuff knocking about that I was going to post too. I've got more JoJo things I was going to put on Patreon because I have those hanging about. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Of course you would. Of course. Of course. Good choice. The correct answer. He looks like he's kind of glowy at the top with like this because it's too bright right now. I'm having issues with my brushes. I started changing the settings and I've caused myself problems. So I think I'm just gonna go back in with the other ones. I'm just gonna do this. Why is this above the line layer? What? Wait a minute. Have I got two line? What is this? I have two lots of light. Oh no, I know what that is. Okay, never mind. That's okay. JoJo would be great too. I need to pick more JoJos to paint. Because I had a lot of fun painting the deal. Glistening auras of the vapors. Case of the vapors. I need an OC that's built like this to draw on the reg. I think that's what I need, innit? Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a big gradient, and then I'm gonna carve it out. I think that might be the best idea. I don't want to like lean it into rendering too much. I just want, you know, bit of something going on. Can I wait? Hang on. Can I? Is it a better idea? Cookie made a little group of OCs in my mind. Just a squad of beefy dilfs designed after trees. Really? Are you gonna post them anywhere? Are you gonna? I want to see that. That sounds cool. Beefy tree dilfs. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, is it dumb? Is it dumb if I select that? Oh, this is going to cause problems. Hang on. Okay, if I do that and then I erase what is around here where it doesn't need to be. There we go. Jotaro would be cool to see in your style. You'll do more JoJo. I will. I think. Do I have? I think I have like more doodles. I did a lot of JoJo doodles while I was watching a lot of it. Have you seen the Jotaro and Cat one that I did? I think there's a time lapse for that on YouTube actually. Where is that hanging about? Where are they hanging about? Is it a bother for me to search for that? Where are they? Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, I did them on the like, what do you call it? Line art tutorial. Here you go. I think it's that one. Drawing up the concept just came to me and remembered people name their plants. I kind of thought name my trees, personified trees, Dilf military squad. Yes, that sounds cool. I'm excited to see that. Tree man dating sim, please. I'd buy it. I'd buy it. I'd play it. Ah, there we go. That's better. That looks better. Yay. I'm getting into the habit of like tapping on the screen. That's probably really irritating though. I'm going to stop doing that. Let's stop doing that. That must be awful with headphones. Just tapping on the screen. Tap, tap, tap. Oh, here we go. A little bit of texture. A little bit of texture, oi. Oi, oi, oi. There we go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. Very much be humans, but the back would reflect skin colours and the leaves and flowers and the hair. Mimosa tree finally has a baby sapling next to it after like 10 plus years. So I'd imagine I'm holding the baby. Aww. That's so cute. That's adorable. How's the trees going also? I'm gonna have to like adjust the way that I've done this one now, I think, because it looks out of place compared to this one now that I prefer the way that I've done this. There we go. Oh, I was going to post all those different like little face studies that I did. I was thinking of doing a video on that sort of thing as well, because I'm going over everything and like isolating what it is that I need specifically to move on to and study with them next, because there's a bunch of stuff that's still bothering me that I'm not managing to catch, I don't think. And it's getting on my nerves. Very aggravating. Something about chins and chops and the way that I draw them is bothering me. I always jut them out too much. I keep drawing like Habsburg chins for some reason. I think it's because I've been adjusting the way that I do my simplification of the form though. So the chin is more blocky, and because of that it keeps ending up larger because I'm getting used to integrating that new style, I think. But I will get over it. I will get over it. I might go over the sort of study direction with a video and be like, okay, I'm going to do this, this, and this. Here's all my notes on, you know, what I've done. We're going to improve this thing specifically. Here we go. Kind of thing. Trees is doing good. The lemon tree will put a lot of fertilizer on it constantly, and now its new batch of leaves is double the size of the ones from when it was bought. Ah, that's good. So I really need to get fertilizer because all my stuff is like pathetic. Because I haven't bothered to fertilize it. I need to buy some poop. I want a big bag of poop for Christmas. I've been telling fam. That's all I want. A big bag of poop. Big old bag of poop. Dump it in the garden. Let it sit. Let it percolate over the winter. Looked at your channel since it's been quite a bit since I got to your channel. Your stuff is so nicely rendered. Thank you. I've been doing study things when I've not been like super busy. Like that Dio. I just need more things to do like that. I need some stuff with like backgrounds to do. I just can't really decide on anything. I've been doing a lot of like concept arty stuff though. That and like commission things. Okay. Bump bump. Dum da dum dum dum. Lucy's banana peels, eggshells, and coffee leftover grains. Oh, okay. See, we've got like we have a few compost bins that any like, you know, veggie remnants go into. And sometimes we just like chuck them into the soil, like straight into it. Fertilizers that get dissolved in water. I was wanting to make some nettle fertilizer actually. That's what I was thinking. Before all the nettles die off, because there's quite a lot hanging about just in the wilds. There was someone selling some around here not long ago, but I didn't buy any because it was only like a little bottle. So I thought I could probably make that. So that is something that I might try. Oh yeah, that looks loads better. Okay, good, good. Good, good. Okay, I'm gonna have a look. I want to adjust his little vest over there. The bee beads can be made into a wild weed tea that's supposed to be miraculous for plants. Okay, I'm gonna have to go running around and chop some nettles down. I might go wandering with a bin bag later. I'm gonna have to try it. Or I might get Fam to come and do it at the weekend actually. Get Fam picking nettles with me. Get some gloves. Go pick some nettles. That would be fun. I like these boots are looking so shiny. So shiny. Okay, whoops. Let me stretch my leggy. Ow. Ooh, my poor legs. All stuffy. And my back. I need to stretch. I really need to go for like a walk. Right, I can do a little bit of wish wash on some of this now. Little bit of wish wash. Do, 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 do. At 2 cents, we put so much other stuff up in there, I don't feel like it. Time to go and harvest stuff for the winter chat. Oh. So out of curiosity, how's the waiting list for your commissions? It's probably gonna be like 1 or 2 weeks waiting. The big commissions right now, they're kind of being really slow to reply to me. I think everyone's starting to go on like summer break and stuff, and people keep having business trips and things, so it should not be all that long. And in case, and if they do not decide to suddenly start getting back to me quickly, it shouldn't be too long. But yeah, I can blump you the commission info if you would like it. Just let me know. Do do do. Mm-hmm. Right, okay, I want to take, wrong one. Blech. Wrong one. Let's take some of this off. I'm ready for commission settling right now, just out of curiosity how busy it is. Oh, that's okay, no worries. Some point Michelle will be interested. Nice. What kind of thing are you wanting to get? Are you thinking about? Okay, so I did the gradient. Oh, do I have a thing over this? I'm like, there we go. Oh, I know what I did. You know what I did? I went and grabbed the shading, and then I go back to where the lighting is, and then is that the wrong layer? Uh-oh. There we go. Ooh, I don't want to do it over the whole thing. Just here. There we go. I take a little bit off over here. Yeah, it's get kind of chunky by there. This does want a little bit of wish wash as well. Okay, yeah, take that off, and then I can go and scoot the... Oh. Slap this texture on there. "100 characters I'd want to get commissioned, but when it would actually come to be time to do it, I don't know. I need to look into my stuff because there's 24 different stories / worlds I'm writing." Oh, interesting. You're gonna have to like narrow it down to a few or just one. That sounds like it would be hard to choose with that many. There we go, and then here, and then I think he just wants a little bit of highlight there, and then I want to see about his tail. I want to see about his tail, and then what do I want to do? I'm going to put a little bit more blub blub down here, blub, blub. Even just a little bit. And then a bit more gradient, I think. Soft. Some of this. Oh yeah, some of this wants like a gradient in it. I'm gonna have to bring in that blue because that wants to go on the mask in specific places. Just get one that would be eye candy. Big beef, favoriteless, or something like that. Sounds fun. Guess that's also a question. How big of a batch do you think you'll be able to take at once? I mean, I'm happy to work on like huge batches of stuff. That's fine with me. I guess it just depends like how quickly you want it done. If there's like a kind of, you know, time limit you want it done for, or if it's just sort of one big thing, or if it's, oh, am I doing this wrong? Oh, I was doing that wrong. If it's like one big thing, or if it's a bunch of little things. I usually do it like the order that people pay, so that's like the order I try and get things done, so that everything is consistent. The only reason I'm like a little bit kind of spotty with things now, hopping around between stuff, because I've still got like the big projects going on that everyone is like slow replying to, so I have to jump back onto those occasionally and deal with that. And then come back to the smaller ones. But yeah, I kind of like working on big chunks, so that wouldn't bother me. I think that's more fun working on like bigger stuff also. I am more of a marathon runner than a sprinter. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Over here? Yeah. Over there. Boop. Wouldn't be sort of a hard time limit as long as it's done in less than like half a year. I don't know, 6 characters total would be like the perfect scenario in a similar manner for this comp. Oh yeah, no, that wouldn't be a problem at all. Trying to think, I did one recently. Did you see the like cover one that I did, where it's like a, I think that had 6 characters in it, and that didn't take me very long. I don't think it'd take me 6 months, so I don't think I've ever done like a small com that would take me 6 months that wasn't like a rolling project kind of thing. For a big batch of comms, because that just meant I don't have to talk to multiple people at once about their stuff, yeah. I feel like it's, I guess, I don't know, maybe even not just like the same com, but when you work with the same people a lot, you sort of learn to anticipate what sort of thing they're going to ask for, or the way that they would want something done, so it makes it a lot easier for me to get more stuff done more quickly for them. And like more accurately to what they want, so I don't have to like experiment as much or do as many edits if I already know what they want and what sort of thing they wouldn't do. or wouldn't want me to do with certain stuff in terms of just like stylization and the way that it looks. Makes it easier. I'm trying to search for it. I will get it up on the stream. I don't think I've posted it yet. It might be in the streams that I've done, like the past streams. In the playlist. Do things in a certain way you might think they would like. Yeah, I feel like it kind of lets you experiment in a different way as well. Like once you know what they would like, you kind of lean into it. Or I do. I try and like lean into it a little bit. Where am I looking for this? I'm sorry if the screen flashes, by the way. It doesn't like me looking through stuff. Is this it? Oh, there was 5 of them. Okay, here we go. This one. This one was fairly recent, but yeah, that didn't take me too long. It's like a kind of they have a D&D groups. They have D&D group, and that is everyone's characters as a anthology cover that they're gonna print for keeps, which was fun. Reached a limit for service. They have a limit? I didn't know there was a limit. I don't know if it'd be in there also unless Jerry's posting it. Where is my clown friend? Where is? What time is it? Where is my clown friend? I don't know where my clown friend is. But yeah, I do have the time lapse for it in. Or not, well, not time lapse like me doing it on stream. I think I put all the time lapses for it in the stream playlist. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I need the red. That's why it looks funny. I need the red. It's not red enough. Okay, boop, boop. Whole character concept art, this big boy, but 6 separate characters. Oh, I see what you mean. No, yeah, that's fine. RPG stuff is nice and turned out great. That stuff also looks tempting just as a simpler thing. Thank you. I had a lot of fun on that one. I really like doing a bunch of different characters. You get to kind of play about with the faces. It's my favorite. So much fun. Okay, what am I looking at now? I think I'm going to overpaint a little bit, and I'm going to do this. Boop, boop. I'm going to apply this mask that's there already, and then I'm going to put a new one on, because I've doubled this, so... And then I can kind of soften it out where I need to. Okie dokie. How's that now? Okay, yeah, it's like very selective brightness on it because I don't want to overdo it. The titty shine is great, thank you. I love it when you get the like triangular titty shine, like the lines up with the nippies. It's one of my favourites. Oh, you know what he's making me think of? Like a newt where they have the belly that's a different colour, like the crested newts. Right, soften that up. Let's soften some of this. Right, I need to soften out quite a lot of this. I think it's going to be easier if I do that and then go in with this and sort of isolate where it needs to. Oh no, have I been erasing it? Was I not doing it on the mask? Of course I wasn't. Of course I wasn't doing it on the mask layer. Of course not. Great. Okay, oh, is that working? Yes. And then I want the sharper one. Get the shine. Classic wrong layer fucky wookie all the time, man. All the time. No peace. No peace from it. Right, let's see. Soften that up around there. Right, I think he's about good. Oh yeah, I wanted to like overpaint him a little bit too, didn't I? Okie dokie. He probably needs a little bit more like crotch highlight too, because that's not really standing out very much. Just a little fucky wookie. Just a little bit. Here we go. Shade out the gulchy wilchy. Oh, that's better. There we go, that's better. It's all like the darker kind of colours aren't standing out very much. Trouble with the butt? Is there trouble with the butt over here? A little bit of trouble with the butt. A little bit of butt trouble. That's what I mumble when I cook now. I just stand there going bubble, bubble, toilet trouble. Oh, that should be a slightly different color too. That's very pink. Okay, I can get rid of that. Boop. And then I have all this. Do any specific practices for line art? For what aspect of line art? Because my brain is going in like several directions with that question. It's on my next to-do list after a lot of form and color stuff. I guess I think about it like shadows, really. But, what are they? Occlusion shadows. So you either do really thin line art and you render it and you have the occlusion shadows, like that darkest value, accounted for in the way that you shade it, or you have that accounted for in the line art being slightly thicker, and then you can also make that line art like thicker and thicker again into like heavy comic style line art shading. And then that takes the place of like core shadows, or, you know, the main block of the shadow sometimes. So I kind of think about it just like shadows in the form, and like what exact part of the shadow am I trying to define with this? Just something about the line weight that always feels off when it comes to the face. Oh, sorry, I'm starting on now. You know what? I'm not sure with the face. Is it like the nose and stuff? Because I guess I still kind of struggle to find in like the edge of like lips and things. It's like, how much line do I actually use? Because usually I will get rid of the lines for the lips like later on. I'll just use it as part of the sketch, or I will ink it and then change the line color so that it blends in. Oh. So that it does not look so janky. Because it's very easy for that to start to look janky when you draw a whole lot of lines. Because we recognize faces so easily as well, you really don't need a whole lot of detail in a face for it to read. And like the more lines you draw, the more sort of, I guess, older a lot of the time it will make someone look. I'm going to post a bunch of the little face sketch thingies that I've been doing to test out my formula for blocking in the form later as well. I'm going to dunk them all on Patreon because I've been saving those this morning because I had a whole ton of them. I've been doing a lot of just rough sketches of faces, and then I went more into detailed stuff, and I'm going to sort of swing back around into different studies. Now that I'm isolating from doing those tests what it is that needs more work on, so I can go back to references and look at them and learn from them. I said lips, I try to learn a bit more Western, but everything just feels off. Usually I color the lines to negate the effect a bit, but it's still just being trouble. Oh, are you used to drawing like anime style stuff? Oh, did I just turn that off? No, boop boop. I might be making that a bit tall. Used to be anime, but I didn't ever like it, so they've been crawling to Western comic modernized learning. Yeah, is it that you're used to that sort of style, even if you didn't like it? So you have to relearn stuff in a different style. I guess most tutorials when I was learning were in that kind of style, which is now sadly the roots of how I draw, but it did get a lot of that out of my system. That makes sense. See, I kind of did it the other way because I don't know. I never really leaned into a style, I guess, other than whatever I did by default, which of course is going to be influenced by different stuff, but I didn't go down the anime route. I hope my stuff doesn't read too much as like a stylistic thing also, because I feel like that's not usually helpful. Even if I do stuff stylistically, I try to make it very technical in what I'm presenting, because I feel like if you just make it kind of stylized, it's not really a whole lot of help. I find that a lot of tutorials like that don't really focus on any skills that you can apply. It's just like, oh, this is how I do it, and it's kind of interesting for that side of it, but it's not really good like as a tutorial. It's good as like insight to different styles, but I don't think it works as a tutorial. Kind of what I'm really just trying to get down now, because I can see where my style is going. It's just some basics like line art that feel off. So I've been really just doing a lot of basic art relearning. Which line art was very, what the hell do I do with you? Yeah. I don't know, there's some anime stuff that has nice line art. I feel like there's a specific style that I think of where there's a lot of loose sort of unjoined line art where you have the gaps in it that looks really nice and cool. I always liked that style. I could never get on with it though because it's too much of a fuss to like fill tool it, you know? Too much work. I'll leave those be, I think. Can I put multiply on that? Can I put multiply on that and have it behave? I hope so. I don't know, what kind of line art do you like? What kind of stuff do you like? What flavor do you want? Oh, I need to like wash some of this out actually. gradient. What else was I looking at? What else was I looking at? There was something I was just eyeing up. What was it? Oh, is it like gradient in? Yeah, gradient in this. And then I'm gonna overpaint a little bit and try some less little tweaks, I think, on the colors and everything. And there's some of that shine that's a bit too much. Clean lines and paint to define form and depth. Oh, so yeah, like the heavy lines, or I don't know. I feel like I do a bunch of different lines with different weights. Hmm. What am I looking at? What am I looking for? Where is all that? Where's all that highlight stuff? Talking about. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what I want to get on. Listen to this. Most recently, special effects like water splashes, fire, dust clouds, etc. come to me very naturally. Okay, that's interesting. See, I would try and lean that into the shapes that you use to draw everything else then, if you have a nice sense of flow already. Draw some people like you are drawing effects like that with the same kind of shapes. Lean into it, especially if you can like practice line weight on the effects like that. What is this? Oh, that's like softening. Okay. Right, I want to mess with colors a bit, a little bitty bit. I just want to see what happens if I move things around slightly. Oh, especially if you can like stylize those shapes into natural forms like trees and stuff too. That would be cool. Nope, too much green. Too much green. I don't think I should put much blue on him either because he's already quite blue. Okay, I think I like that. Working on right now is practically what I'm trying to achieve when a piece feels grounded and nicely rendered like it exists in a background. Oh, okay. I think a lot. I don't know. I did some like soft shading on this. Most of it's just, but most of it's like that outline. To be honest, like the color change, value change on that, and cell shading, I would say. So, yeah, See, if you take like any bit of it off, it just starts to look scraggly, I think. Right, let's overpaint a bit, yeah. If I put more light in behind him, that's going to make it more difficult to see him, isn't it? It's going to make it more difficult to see him, yeah. Okay, I want him slightly more pinky. Give him some scarring and stuff. Oops, why is that not picking up? Oh. Okay, let's go with that and then see what happens. We're not sure if we're keeping these yet, so I wanted to do them in overpaint so that they weren't going to be a pain to remove if we don't like them in the end. High contrast is nice. Let me piece it saturated, but because of the color harmony and other relative colors, it works. Thank you. That's what I try and do. I'm glad that reads. Let's get that to match there. Is that, oh no, wait, it's the other arm. Never mind. Never mind, it's the other arm. You can't see that part of that one and the other ones. Alright. That mostly boils down my goals. I'm trying to think if I could give like long-term advice stuff. Oh, that water is like room temperature. That is horrible. Ew. Finish it on. Rank. When I started, I had an issue with making everything too saturated, I guess. I made everything too saturated, and then I made everything too dull and not light enough. And that was because I was fighting with values. So I went and fought with values more in grayscale and got better at that. And I was having a fight with like line art and stuff at that point too, I think. So I've kind of swung from like side to side of like, it's too saturated, it's not saturated enough, it's too saturated, it's not saturated enough, and it's like, you know, as something is swinging side to side and it loses its momentum and it eventually settles in the middle where you have a nice balance. I think that is how I go about things, so I'll notice I'm going very far one way with something, and then I will purposefully push it the other way to try and balance it out, and I keep going side to side until I get to the middle. That's what I'm trying to work towards the middle. I'm still swaying, but I'm gonna get there one day. One day there will be calm. Or maybe there won't be, because I'm getting a little bit suspicious that that is where things like, well, it's where complacency lives, but it's also where things like same face live. And lack of experimentation. Which sounds very bad. So, I don't know. I guess you always have the option to swing. To swing it one way or the other if you want to. You can make it happen. right now at the value training stage, so I guess I still got to go deeper than that before line art, and maybe some real people studies in between. I think that would help. Oh, that's what I needed to do. I needed to make, oh, what are they called? What are they called? Where I roast the art and tell you what to do. Critique. I was gonna make critiques like a commission option. And maybe a Patreon one too. If anyone wants, I would be happy to do them on stream. Or video them and post them. More times than not, if you feel like you messed it up, it's a bad sign of stagnancy, yeah. I get really worried if I'm happy with something, because I'm like, okay, what's wrong with it, though? Like, if I can't learn anything from it, if I can't spot what's wrong with it, then there's something, like, seriously wrong, and I get very uncomfortable. I'm much more comfortable if I've just done a good job, because I know what to, I know what to improve then, because I can spot it. If I've just randomly done a shit job for some reason. I can point at it and understand what I've done wrong, and I know how to go forward and improve it. Oh, is this locked? Oops. Let's get a little bit more of the shadow pulling up here. Okay, I think he's about done, Oh, wait, was there a bit of shine over here that I missed? I missed putting the glow on him, eh? I knew that was something. There's always something. Here we go. This is what I want. Eyeballs. Eyeballs! I can't believe I forgot the eyeballs. They're my favorite. They're very nutritious. Art Health Snake Space. It is! I'm too busy with, like, commission stuff in Discord, though, so I have not been hanging about in it. My clown friend is there, though. What's that? Where is that clown? The clown is usually here by now. I don't know where the clown is. But yeah, just email me if you want comms or to ask questions about them. Righty ho. Blah blah blah. Let's take a screenshot and send him over. Ba-dum-bum. There we go. And I will save. And I think I'm gonna do a BRB, So that you're around to have a little art time. Okie dokie. Cherry will probably let you in. I was gonna rev one up for Patreon. Maybe. I was thinking about it. I don't know if I will have time to though. Right, I will do my cheeky BRB now that I've done this one. I need to go and stretch my back and see if my cat wants food. I will be back. I will be back in a minute. Chat. Get yourself a drink or something. Oh, hello. Hello. I'm back. Ah, what is that? Oh, it's a fly. I thought it was a bee. It's okay. It's only a fly. Right. Where? Where am I? Where am I? Okay. Let me save it and make sure. I'm gonna send this over quick, and then I will get the emotes. Where am I looking? Yeah, okay. Right, let's plonky this here. There we go. Okay. Where are we? What we draw right now? Emotes, I think. Where did that go? I think I have two different files for them because I have this one and I have, where's the rest? This one. Is it gonna open? All right, back with a welcome back. Welcome back. Right, I've got those 5 and then those 2. I can close that one now, actually. Right. Do I want to do these ones first? Or I'll go and sketch the emotes a little bit more. I want to kind of go over them and make sure. Or, I don't know, maybe they are ready for lines. I'm not sure, you know. Let's see. I might just adjust some things and then go. Kitty! Yes. Oh. I'm going to move some of these in the frames very slightly. I think that one could do it better. There. Okay, I'm gonna go over and do some tweaks, I think. Feedback on the poster I did. Oh, did you finish it? Did you finish? I want to see. I want to see. Fun one to be around. The expressions. Thank you. I like the design a whole lot. It's very nice. Very cute. Okay, yeah, I moved this face around a little bit as we were doing edits, so I need to just go over some of these bits and tidy. Let me just write some notes. I gotta deal with some stuff. I just remembered. Wait and see which one he likes. I was torn between different color corrections. Ooh. Nice. I'm excited to see it. It's going to be really cool. Oh. It's so toasty today. So warm. Humid. Stinky. Pretty okay painting the burbs. I like the way the burbs were looking. Cardinals are very cute. They're pretty. I'm disappointed that I've not seen one. Or I didn't see one when I went to America. I would like to see a cardinal. Or a blue jay, actually, because the blue jays we get are very brown. They only have a little bit of blue on the wing. Not on my head. If anything, I'll do the baby one. Yeah, a little baby tree. That would be cute. Okay. Oh, is this the wrong layer? Oh, yeah, of course. I'm going to adjust this hand a little bit as well. There we go. There. Make them equal. There. Yes. Okay. Good. They're the state bird of Kentucky, so I'm sure you'll see one when you visit, or, you know, just live here, whichever. Leaky pipes in the basement. I'm gonna come and live in the walls. I'm gonna be like that one episode with, what is it? What does he drink? I can't remember. What does Father Jack drink when he like runs off into the woods and they have to go and like shoot him with the tranquilizer? I can't remember. Do-do-do. What was it? That episode's hilarious, yeah. I haven't watched Father Ted in ages. Watch some more of that. How many times a day men think about Rome or whatever? That's me living in the forest thinking about it every day. Comfy. I want to live in a tree. I want to be a monkey. I'll return to monkey. just like that Ape Man song. Monkey. Alright, I think these are okay to ink actually. No, live in a hole. Dig a burrow. That would be nice. Hobbit hole. Go live in a hobbit hole. Right, that works. Let's do the inking because I can probably ink these and the other two. Now, you hobbit house under the dirt. Live in a closet, so it'll be fine. Right. Where am I have a whole folder for the final ones of these, so I need to get the ink layer and grab that color. Then we're good. Yes, good. Okay. Here we go. There we go. There we go. I should, what's my stabilization? 5, 10? That's better. I think I'll leave those lines. I don't want to add like too much around the eyelids, I guess. Okay. Ooh. I swing that down there and then... Do I want to do that? I'll do that with the shading. I don't want to get too many lines on. I think I've added more lines because I was looking at the old ones for rough. What time is it now? Oh, it's only 2:30. I've been awake since like 5 o'clock, so I'm sleepy. I woke up and couldn't sleep, so I was like, yeah, whatever. Just get up. Just get up, whatever. Starting to get hungry too. I let myself have a sausage butty for breakfast with an egg and some fried onions, and it was very good, tasty. But now I'm hungry again, and I don't know what I want for dinner. Kind of want just noodles, but I don't think that's food enough to feed me. But it's also very warm. It's very warm, and I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with cooking. I'm gonna have to think of something to make. Maybe I should just have burgers. Burgers and chips. Kind of want fried noodles. Sausage booty? Yeah. Sausage booty. I do like a sausage booty. Is that too chunky with the lines? Probably. Just a little bit. Oops. Homemade fried chicken, a salad, and rice with peas. Ooh, that sounds good. Mmm, tasty. We've been picking peas out of the garden lately. We haven't got like a whole lot, but they're tasty. They're just like hanging about in the fridge and I keep eating them. Keep eating them because they're nice and sweet. Tasty. No lemon, I use too much. Lemon almost every meal, sometimes 2 in one sitting. What do you eat the lemon with? I never really liked putting lemon with stuff. I don't know if there's, you know, like how pineapple has a thing in it that breaks down meat? I don't know if that's why people put lemon on fish and things. I never got on with that. I never got on with the whole fruit and meat together thing. That always weirded me out really bad. Too sweet. Oops. I like to have lemon in tea, but I don't really eat it with food. I don't really know what I'd put it with, to be honest. Fam made coleslaw one time and put lemon juice in it, and I couldn't eat it because I didn't like the lemon juice. Okay, I'm nearly done inking this one. Eat them with fried food, but I don't know, any meat is fine as long as it's not stew or goulash. It kind of turned into me eating it by itself instead of squeezing it on the fried food. See, that doesn't sound so bad, just like eating it as it is. Can you... Wait, do you do the thing where you dip them in sugar, or do you just eat it as it is? I'm thinking of rhubarb because it's quite sour, so you dip it. Dip it and eat it. There we go. So that's a bit crisp at the side. It's kind of nice that it's warm today. It's a bit stinky, but it's nice for a change from all the rain. Finally. It's rained way too much. I think we're gonna get more rain too. I'm gonna go out and stomp about in the rain, I guess, though. I want to go stomp in the rain. Love tartar too. Sometimes I usually squeeze an extra juice in tartar, or when anything spicy and mayo. Oh, we're making spicy mayo. Oh. Is that like a flavouring? Because we get tartar sauce, but we don't buy tartar on its own. I do like me some tartar sauce, though. All pickly. It's like pickly mayonnaise. Stinky. Okay, do I want to... Did I line the mouth? I think so, yeah. I'll leave it like that and then shade it in. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it. It's just that tartar is not a flavour item by itself. It's good to put in. Sugar in a leafy salad. The lettuce is kind of bitter. Oh. I haven't tried that. I don't know if it's one of those things like where some people eat cilantro, is it? And it tastes like soap to them because they've got a certain gene. But a lot of the time when I eat lettuce, it tastes kind of soapy to me, and I don't like it. It tastes like when you kind of get soapy water up your nose in the bath. And I don't like it. So maybe I do. I haven't tried cilantro, I don't think, to see if I have the soapy taste. I have the thing with grapefruits where it tastes like vomit when I eat it, which is that one's fun. That was a fun thing to find out, that grapefruits taste like vomit. I don't know if that's a common or a rare thing, but yeah, it's gross. It's real gross. It's not nice. Oops. Don't like a grapefruit? Not really a fan of bit of foods unless it's a nice barbecue char or something like that. Ooh, yeah. Crunchy charcoal is nice. I kind of like slightly burnt food. Not even like barbecue, just slight burn. It's nice. Get a nice taste. Very interesting. Almost how it feels to eat spicy food, but it's a bit uncomfortable, but that's the appeal. Yeah. It is. I don't know. I kind of like overcooked. I like overcooked and undercooked food. Maybe just because I'm bad at cooking. I like all the food that sticks to the bottom of the pan. That's the best bit. Food scabs. I think I'm going to finish the lines on these, like this set of emotes, and then I'm going to scoot. I want to see if there's anything I can eat, because I'm starting to get very hungry. I've been here for a while now, I think. Cherry and cinnamon. Ooh, I haven't tried that, actually. That sounds good. I have apple and cinnamon quite a lot. We don't get cherries very often, though. I want to go and... Oh, that's what I should do at the weekend. I want to go and scav from the cherry trees, if the cherries are ripe. I hope they're ripe. I want to go and... What's the word? Oh, I forgot the word. Scrump. I want to go and scrump. 'Sour cherries are my favourite fruit flavour in desserts. A creamy fruity dessert like yours. That sounds really nice. Is sour cherries like a specific type? Or is it just that they're picked earlier so they're not fully ripe? 8 bags of cherries this year, and the side made 6 liters of cherry juice. Oh, that sounds so good. That's so much. How many cherry trees did you say you had? There are a few that I know about. There's the gardening thing that fam go to, and there's a couple of cherry trees there, but the wind and the weather's sort of battered them, which is a shame. I was hoping I could get some from it, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask fam about that one. There was another one that's more like in the open though, that I was gonna go and look at the weekend. And hopefully the apple tree too, but I doubt they'll be very ripe yet. Normal cherries that are sour and sweet cherries, which I don't think have a name in English, but the word we call for the normal ones is bishnya. Sweet one is treshnya. I don't know if I'm saying that right. One cherry tree that War for that war for all. That was for all that, but next year there is another cherry tree that will bear next year's fruit. Oh, cool. That sounds like a really good crop from just the one tree. Anything, but those are not for cooking. Oh, are those just for like eating? I'm hungry for cherries now. I still want to get grapes and try them in the freezer like everyone was talking in the chat about, actually. Trying hearts, well, it's difficult. Sweet ones don't have much flavor. Oh, do you use them as like filler and stuff then? Like pies? Or do you let the birds have them? Said it practically right. Better than most would have. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I'm learning slowly. Ooh. Frozen cherries are so nice in ice cream. In a restaurant once splurged years ago and bought a big thing of fruity cherry ice cream and it had frozen cherries in it and syrup all over it. That does sound good. Is frozen everything just really good? That's the vibe I'm getting. Everyone's like, yeah, frozen this and frozen that is really good. Kind of like a snack. Most people just pop them like grapes. Oh, to have a punnet of cherries to eat. I need to, I don't know. I guess I need to be like fam and start growing little trees, huh? Be like fam and start growing little fruit trees and then go and plant them in the night when no one can see. Fam doesn't want me planting fruit trees in the garden because they grow too big. There's not really any room. Apparently, there used to be a cherry tree here before we got here. But I guess someone cut it down, which makes me sad. Blackberry season, so that's been nice because they bear fruit for like a month. Yeah, I'm excited to go out and get those. I think it's like too early for them here right now, but I'm gonna go and pick a bunch and freeze them all, hopefully. I'm kind of disappointed we don't have another freezer, actually. We used to have two for like extra food, but the one we have is getting kind of full with all the fruit that I hold. And me doing like batch cooking. Need like I need a freezer just to hoard fruit. That would be great. Yeah, but I'm gonna go on a blackberry picking hoard, I think, as well. And what are the other ones? Wind berries. like wild blueberries. I'm gonna go after those too. Very nice, very nice. Raspberries and blackberries easy to grow and manage for the most part. Just gotta cut them so they don't go cray cray. Do you have any advice for raspberries that are getting kind of scraggly, by the way? Because ours aren't growing very well anymore. We've had them for like a long time though. Probably that the dirt needs fertilizing because they don't do a whole lot no more. There we go. I'm going to block that corner in because I don't think it's going to be worth colouring that. It's so small. Cut them at the base when fall comes? We do. They only seem to grow like... I guess kind of waist height they grow. I don't know how many feet tall that is. They used to get very tall, though. They used to be, I guess, like 6 foot or something, at least. I might have to go sooner, chat. It's getting like really, really warm now. It's the middle of the day. I'm struggling a bit. I have some more drink, actually. Another freezer, because the first one was so full of homegrown chickens and forage mushrooms. That sounds cool. Chicken. I want chickens too. Fam don't like that idea. Kind of go crazy like this. This year one bush, I don't know what the hell I did, but I had many fruits that looked like 2 raspberries freeze together. That's cool. They're not like mutant ones, right? there's nothing radioactive in near the raspberries, is there? Oh, hold up, I'm hurting bad. Ow. Sitting terrible. How many more have I got to do? It's just this one and okay, I'll stick around. I'll stick it out. I can deal with it. I can stick it out. I can deal with it. I can deal with the warm weather. It's only today. It's Friday as well. Yay. Oops. radioactive, but it looks like they're evolving into something. I don't know. Something I don't know, but they had a lot of fruit. I want some like freak raspberries. I want some big old freak raspberries. I don't know. I can't remember what they were, but we used to have a bush. And they were long. They loganberries or something, maybe? They're like blackberries, but long, and they were delicious. They were really good. They are my favorite berries, and I don't know what they are. I haven't had one in a long time. Time zone, Baban, how are we? Hello. Good time zone. How are we doing? How do you time zone chat? There's a longberry called Tajberry? Where might be that? I'm gonna have to look into it. I will check that though, thank you. I've never seen anywhere selling ones like that. I usually look when I go anywhere that would have fruit. I always look for different fruit bushes. Thanks, and yourself. As usual, your line work will never cease to amaze me. Thank you. And I am toasty and sleepy. I've been awake too long. So I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Fighting it. I'm fighting the sleepy. I'm not gonna sleep. I'm not gonna do it. Not yet, anyway. I am gonna finish these lines and then scoot though, I think. Just woke up. Your time zone is almost the evening. What is it here? Nearly 3 o'clock. Which is why it's so toasty. I'm getting a bit worried that the computer might overheat, so I may get this done and then leave, I don't know, or at least let it calm down for a bit. You gonna say it? Go on. Hello. What do you have to say? What do you have to say for yourself? Go on. We're waiting. Ooh. Oh, commissioner got back to you. I want to see it. Which one did they choose? I want to know. What? How are we doing today? Welcome to the stream. Try giving my PC a break over time in the worst hours. It did lose one's motherboard because it apparently melted. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, that's awful. I have to, we haven't had like a bad heat wave here in a while, but when there's a bad heat wave, I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Act of God. I can't do anything about it. I'm gonna have to just not work on the computer today. Pick between two of them. I will show you. Yay! I want to see. I want to see. Excited. So very careful ever since. Oh my god, I remember back in the day my laptop would heat up way too much. So I had to like, it would heat up a lot on the bottom, so I had to prop it up on pieces of wood so that it would get more air underneath it. That was fun. That's all he likes from this car, thank you. Let me see. Ooh. Let me see, where are the... Oh, I see the colour diff. I don't know which one I like better. These birds turned out really nice. You did good. That's very cute. I like the little barn too. I like the textures you used. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna leave the eyeballs for now. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you, Orange Me. Proud, you did good. I'll have a better look at them later. Also, I wanna zoom in and stare at them. Let me know if you want roasts also, I can roast. Careful, my tablet pen has been acting funny. The other one died. I already ordered one yesterday because if everything my last damn pen dies and not the PC, I'd be so mad. Aw. What kind of pen was it? I can't remember if you mentioned that before. Dun dun dun! I'm in the Discord! Oh, did Cherry let you in? Yay! Would people want a... Would people want a Patreon one? Zoom in, I want you to... I'm gonna zoom in. want to see all the little details. Also, I think I like the more orangey one. I think the more orangey one looks really nice. Which one did they choose? Was it the yellowy one, or did they just pick the both? Da 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 da. XP pen has been very nice, but it's also been like 4 years without hiccups, so it was bound to happen, yeah. I'm surprised my little one that I use hasn't. Not that it's an XP pen, but I'm surprised that mine hasn't shat itself yet. Like the orangey one too. So either one. He likes either one. I asked him what text to put. Ah. Barra? What's this about Barra? Buff boys? Hello? I always get confused when I read that because my brain is just like, bread? What? What do you mean bread? Oh! Paranoia! Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh. Paranoia. Yeah, Cherry fears the buff man. Only other problem I have is that the screen is starting to get scratchy, but I don't know how to get that fixed. That's kind of the problem I'm having with mine, to be honest. And it's not too bad. It does the slight rainbow kickback thing where the scratchies are sometimes, and if if the light gets on it, it's really obvious. But I don't know. I guess it doesn't bother me that much. I know some people use screen protectors, but I don't like the way that they bubble. hard plastic screen protector that's on the case so it doesn't bubble, and it's got dog hair gets under it. Sometimes dog hair gets under it and it's annoying, yeah. Does that make it difficult to tap the screen? Because I've seen phone cases like that where they have that extra screen layer. And it doesn't always like connect when you tap it. Screen is slightly blurry in the middle, which is annoying. Yeah, me too. I think it's kind of cool that you can see everywhere that you draw all the time. Sometimes I look at it and I'm like, oh, I need to move my arm more. See, I draw in like a really tiny space. I need to move my arm more. And we do that by zooming in. It's a good reminder. I was really impressed with my Cintiq and how the screen didn't scratch. The screen on that thing is lovely. It's just sort of the resolution of it for the size of it isn't the best. It's a bit crunchy. I guess it's fine, but you know, it's crunchy. Six fingers on the palm. Oh yeah. Yeah, that bit. It's like the side there and then like around. It just looks funny because it ain't shaded. I see what you mean though. Baban is feeding the AI, so it will be correct more often. What am I feeding? What am I feeding it? Do you feel happy that I worked the hell out of the screen? Yeah, it's good to not have the same spot overwork because the whole use your arm to draw thing. Yeah, it's a good reminder when you see it and it's like, oh, this tiny little patch that I draw in all the time. Okay, only this one left. Yay. Okay, good. 6 fingers. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm just making sure. What are you talking about? People normally have 6 fingers. Do. I'm gonna go after this one's done, chat. I'm gonna have to go and cool down. I'm gonna see where my cat has gone. It's probably hiding in the shade somewhere. It might need some feeding. It's getting to be about that time. It's getting to be feeding time for me and my cat. My poor cat. It's going to the vets on Monday now. They called me and changed the appointment. They were like, yeah, she's too pesky. You should bring her in when there's more people here. And she's... Well, I've got sedatives for her, which is good. I took her in yesterday and they couldn't do anything, so they only charged me for the sedatives, which I'm very happy about, because usually I have to take her to like 2 appointments before they figure out what she's like. She had passed. Very feisty. She is, oh, she's 16. She's 16 next month. It's gonna be her birthday. And she's still vicious as anything. It's quite funny. Whole extra thumb machine? No. No, I didn't. I did not. What is that? I'm curious now. I did want to get the lines done for the other two, but I don't think that's gonna happen. It's just too warm. I need to stop for a while. It's bad. I'll come back when it's cooler. Not to the stream. I'll come back and do more stuff. You can wait for more streams, chat. You've been spoiled. I've been here for too long. You can do without for a while. I hope everyone has a good weekend also. I hope everyone has a comfy chill weekend. And a good snooze. And some good food. Ooh. Ooh. And plenty of like sun cream or whatever you need, so you don't bake in the heat. Obsessed with making an extra foam for your hand to make things easier to grip. It's kind of interesting. It's like a prosthetic. Oh, that is interesting. Where does it go? Like further down the arm, where a dew claw would be? Because below your pinky finger next to... Oh! Oh, so it's like a double thumb thing. That is interesting. Weird. What time? What time? Oh, it's only 3:15. Early. So early. I'm not used to going so early for tea. Pull that down a bit, I think. Try having a good one. TennoCon is tomorrow and I'm hella excited. Oh, what's that about? I haven't heard of that one. Like the thumb is very long. It's almost like a middle finger. Oh, that's weird. It's like when the eyes have the big long finger for tapping on the wood and digging the grubs out. Eyes are funny. yeah, I'm not gonna add the eyeballs on these today either. I'll do that again. It's all about Warframe and now Soulframe. They show new things from the games and roadmaps for what's coming. Oh, that's cool. I haven't heard of those, but I get what you mean, like an expo thing. I hope you have a good time. That sounds rad. Do people cosplay? Are you going in cosplay? I'll leave that bit off. It's fine. I don't need that. I'll do that with the shading. I like the way that eyelids crease too much. What's that? Oh, I have more books at the library. Oh my god. I have more books at the library. Yes. I'm gonna go tomorrow. I don't know what it is again. It's gonna be a surprise. I don't know what I asked for. Okie dokie. You know what? Let's do these little starry deets. Not the finger. Hello? How are we? But no, I have not seen that. I do think it's cool when people make weird prosthetics for fun. There's a TV show over here. I think it's called The Super Vet or something. And he makes a lot of like very specialized prosthetics for animals that need them. And it's quite interesting. I wish they went into more of him actually making them. But they just kind of focus on the whole, oh no, my poor dog. It's got this and that and the other wrong with it, rather than like the technical side of it. But it's a nice little show if you like that kind of thing. I have a bunch of life-size things from the games where you can take pictures of people to cosplay. Some people cosplay as official guests. Just gonna be there digitally. One of the days, a whole thing streamed on panels for art, sound is the main sound and the main event. I think an hour, each with breaks in the middle. That sounds comfy. I like that they do it online too. That's always nice. So they have like a, what did they do? Was it TwitchCon where they did it like a virtual thing where you could walk around and, was it VR chat or something? One time? Maybe it was a different one I'm thinking of. I know OneCon did that and I thought that was funny. I thought that was neat. Because Paulie was showing me it and they had some of the art that I did for them like up in their little stall in the game. I thought that was cute and fun. It's not tentacles. Come on, where am I giving my money? Hey, I'm sure there's someone working on it somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna go, chat. It's too warm for me and I need to eat. Time for coming to this stream. I'll put it in the playlist. I've been very lethargic today. I'm sorry, but I'll be more awake next week because I don't have to get up so early to deal with the cat going to the vets tomorrow anymore, so it will be a bit easier for me to not be completely vegetabled. Yeah. In-game in a specific location? I whisk you away into a preview for an update. Oh, that's sweet. That's awesome. Right. Okay, have a good weekend, chat. Enjoy. Enjoy. I hope y'all don't bake in the heat. Bye.